Boston, 1924. Edward Pierce, veteran of the First World War, drowns his memories in liquor and sleeping pills. He is a now private detective who has trouble finding a case able to lift him from his torpor. Pierce must find a new case quickly or risk losing his license. I'm really looking forward to being spooked the fuck out. Let us enter madness. If I am mad, it is mercy. May the gods pity the man who in his callousness sane in his hideous end. Am I? This is the only way out. What the earth is that? Try that door first, see if I can get through there. No, it's chained as well. Fountain. Fucking hell. Boat there. Boxes. What is that symbol? Is that supposed to be a line of fish. Oh shit! The fuck was that? Oh, use these bolt cutters to get through here. The air in here seems to shimmer. I really hope this light doesn't catch something on the fire. Well, they've got candles about and it doesn't seem to be. More sharp.
What a putrid offering. Don't fight. You have been chosen.
For what? What's with all these pockmarks on the rock? They don't... I'm not a geologist, but these pockmarks don't look all that natural to me.
Behold, everything has already been written.
I've got no eyes. He's got no eyes.
But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
I hate whiskey.
Yes, it's the whiskey's fucking fault.
I wonder why I still take these things.
The sleeping pills. The doctor prescribed them when I returned from the war. They swore that they would put an end to the nightmares, but for a while now their effect has been wearing off.
Been too long since I've slept in a bed. I used to be an avid reader.
Not anymore.
I used to be an avid reader. The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases.
I hate it, but I can't stop. is voted dry. No, this office isn't.
Been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
Right, so this is my journal then. The Pierce Investigation Agency. The doctor can well repeat to me that I no longer need my remedy to keep my memories at bay, but I know that if I stop, the memories will return. One of these mornings I probably won't wake up. Despite the treatment, I again hear voices in my dreams, but they are different, unknown. They seem to surface from unfathomable and ancient depths. What nameless creature is calling me? Ooh. Right, so investigation, eloquence, strength, medicine, occultism, psychology, and spot hidden. Okay, so that's my skills, and this is my sanity. Right, so investigation represents your investigating talents. Improving this skill improves your chances of understanding past events by analysing a crime scene or an object, and of picking locks. Eloquence represents your ability to influence those you talk to by your power of speech. Improving this skill increases your chances of convincing or manipulating during discussions. Strength represents your ability to call on your physical power. Improving this skill increases your chance of forcing doors or mechanisms, or of using violence, physical or verbal, during interactive discussions. Your medicine skill represents your medical knowledge. Improving this skill increases your chance of determining the dosage of a drug, all the alcohol, of making a diagnosis, or of expressing your understanding of a medical problem. And I'm a novice at that. Occultism represents your knowledge of the occult sciences, understandably, is a 1. Improving this skill increases your chances of determining the use and origin of occult artifacts, and of expressing your knowledge of the myth. The myth. Not myths, the myth. Psychology represents your knowledge of human behavior. Improving this skill increases the chance of understanding the motivations of a person based on his or her behavior, or on the analysis of objects. Okay, and spot hidden represents your ability to find hidden objects. Improving this skill increases your chances of finding hidden objects. An undiscovered object will not appear in the game. Okay, so I imagine there's going to be some things that I'll need to maybe not definitively progress, but change my routes that I will only be able to find if I upgrade that. And then sanity. Mental trauma. Edward Pierce is a veteran of the First World War, where he took part in the Meuse-Argonne offensive. He is one of the few survivors of the Lost Battalion, American units that suffered heavy losses from the enemy and Allied, because of course there's Allied artillery fire, forced to hold their position for several days, surrounded by the bodies of their fallen comrades. Without food or medical supplies, the soldiers were considered as lost by their fellow countrymen. Pierce is traumatized by these events. He consumes sleeping pills and liquor to ward off the nightmares that haunt him. But apparently his sanity is quite stable. Confident in your abilities and your Cartesian mind. I'm not quite sure what that word means. You conduct your investigation by sticking to the facts, your convictions and your perception of reality. Your conclusions are logical and reliable. I don't have any information on dark water inhabitants, places. My investigation actually. My private detective agency contracted to the Wentworth Detective Agency. After the Great War, I decided to set up Boston, where there is no lack of work for guys like me. One small-time case follows the other. Adultery, settled scores, disappearances that are not actually disappearances. The old office couch is less comfortable than a real bed, and I should probably get rid of these empty bottles. But this place is mine, for the moment at least. No clues. And an old lighter that I engraved in memory of the 77th Infantry Division and the men of the Lost Battalion who fell. Oh, knowledge. Oh, my sleeping person. That's yeah. And yeah, back to the plan.
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Oh, I have stuff that I can put in it straight away. Okay. So, I have 8 points, and that costs 2 to the next level, that costs 4 to the next level, 4 and 2, and then 6. Right, now, I'm not sure Pierce is going to be all that eloquent. Fuck it. Right. As a private detective, you probably would want to be more interested in spotting hidden stuff, and he doesn't care about occultism. He's already fairly strong. Last 2 in medicine. I hope this doesn't. Yep.
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, you used to...
I'm coming.
What did I say? He's not eloquent. He's not in the right state of mind to be eloquent. No greeting.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem. and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl, she is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
Its strange beauty isn't enough to hide the feeling of dread it carries.
It seems somewhat reminiscent of the tentacle-armed man in the dreams, but not close enough to be really linked, is it? These are the family members.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
There isn't much to go on. We have a shipping label. Some of it's unreadable, but I can make out part of the address, Warehouse 36. A police report says that the fire started in the dining room, claimed the whole family. The police decide on a decided on a domestic accident, but they nevertheless insist on Sarah Hawkins' mental frailty. I don't know why. A press cutting, an article which was written about the marriage of Sarah and Charles Hawkins, a businessman from the island of Darkwater. They live a recluse life there with their only son, Simon. So that would be Sarah, Charles, and then their son Simon at the bottom.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
I read about her mental frailty, fragility, in the police report.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
Could it not be that she was just schizophrenic? Do they even know about schizophrenia in 1924?
Darkwater.
Where does she
Never
live?
heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
Can you tell me anything about this Warehouse 36?
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
I mean, there's something not quite right with this story. You're not hiding something from me.
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
Guess that's all the information I need.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You will be handsomely compensated.
All right. I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice. Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
Not quite that one.
Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then.
Ooh, okay. Darkwater Island has been inhabited since the 14th century and is still rich with many memories left by its lost tribes. But don't let the romanticism of these moving evidences of such naive and primitive beliefs fool you into forgetting how violent their gods were. A gigantic creature still ornates the walls of long abandoned caves. Was it a sea or a dream god? No one really knows, but today's inhabitants, the sons and daughters of the proud whale hunters, still remember the mysterious and tumultuous story of their small land off the coast of Massachusetts.
All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to Darkwater. A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
There's solved cases about blackmail. Just want to check that.
Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it.
It's not. It does seem to be quite a dense work. Let's see, what do we know? We know about Stephen Webster, Charles Hawkins, Sir Hawkins and their son Simon. Stephen's a wealthy businessman, well respected in the Boston area. Came to me in order to investigate the death of his daughter. The man accepted neither refusal nor inconvenient truths. He is ready to do anything to prove that his daughter was not mad. Says deceased. That's the official story. Right, so Charles Hawkins was the local celebrity on Darkwater, the heir of a ship owner family. He used to travel a lot. He met Sarah Hawkins during a trip to Paris. They fell in love, got married, and Hawkins took her to the remote island of Darkwater. They had a child named Simon. There we go. And lived a very secretive life. For a local celebrity to live a secretive life, that's a bit odd. Sarah Hawkins, a painter known for her tortured artistic universe. She was worshipped for her strangeness of her work and the rarity of her public appearances. I seem to remember that she once said, "I paint what my dreams whisper to me." Her marriage to Charles Hawkins years ago surprised high society columnists. A wealthy Boston heiress known for her party-going, she used to follow her new husband and live as a recluse on the island of Darkwater. And she disappeared from the front pages of newspapers. Nobody heard anything more about her. Even her death in a fire remained a secret. Only her father, Stephen Webster, continues to seek the truth. And then their son, it just says that he died in the fire. The island of Darkwater. It would seem that the world has forgotten the very existence of this isolated rock on the coast of Boston. This small, inhospitable island, where coastline is made up of steep cliffs and sharp reefs, with only one outlet to the sea. It is mainly inhabited by the descendants of whalers, who set up a supply post there in the 1800s. It was hit severely by the collapse of this activity, and I think the only venture on this island that is still profitable is its medical institute. Okie dokie. Okay, and then this is the painting. Intuitive and visionary artist for some overpriced impulse or others. Sarah Hawkins leaves nobody indifferent. This mysterious and reserved painter offers strange images with violent colours spelled without a U, you damn Yanks, and wild strokes to the world. If her paintings are testimony to her visions of the world, then the world of Sarah Hawkins is a portrayal open to other dimensions. Extract from the notebook of Edward Pierce, private detective. Oh. That's the clues of the painting and that. And my knowledge includes that. Okay. More stuff that I've just checked out. Right, I'm going to go. One more drink for the road. I can't take my hat. I've taken the Sarah Hawkins case. The cursed artist that is accused of having caused the fire that killed her and her family. As the only clue, she left her father a disturbing painting. On the shipping label, an address, a warehouse set on the docks of the island of Darkwater. The place seems to be a starting point for the piece of investigation. Oh, so far I'm really enjoying the atmosphere of this game. Through that opening dream sequence, I was actually fucking goosebumps, shivering. I actually got scared by that whatever it was that was moving in the water back there. I'm really excited to see where this goes. I mean, I haven't really gotten deep into the Cthulhu mythos, although I do have a shrine to the Great Old One, the impossible unknown being. I have a bust of his head, the Bible, the great dreaded Necronomicon, and all atop a fabric altar in his signature purple and green.
We're almost there.
Shipwreck. No, they did say this was the only entryway into onto the island.
Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload.
Why do they have to stay on board?
Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
Nice young woman, and a great pain to what a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
Seems to be something going on over there. I guess let's go see what that's about.
Please move back. Let the police do their work. Hey, Sullivan. Can't you go any faster?
Forcing too much will break everything.
You can't do that.
But it's only a fish.
A fish? You've got no idea. Don't badmouth what you don't know, or you'll pay for it for sure.
Okay, that's enough. Step back and let us do our job.
That's no way to treat an omen. Oh, yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble.
Roman. The
You
shop?
can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad. Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy. Cops, they can't understand. Damn stupid idiots. Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh, yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble. You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
They seem to be very agitated about a dead animal.
You're telling me? These fools think that putting the whale back in the water will bring about the end of the world.
They're superstitious.
If only you knew. They only listen to Captain Fitzroy. And not always. And you. What brings you to our island?
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
I like you, so I'll be frank with you. Don't go near the place. Don't try to get in.
Why?
Because I told you so. Learn to accept some friendly advice. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't...
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters! You're crazy!
They're cops. They
Why
can't
don't they want me
understand.
to go?
Damn stupid idiots!
They don't want me to go to Warehouse 36. I wonder if that's because these police and the police on the island are involved.
But you can stay to watch if you want. You can pick up the pieces.
Come on, you bastard!
There's nothing for you here either.
Beat
Beatheads.
You hear that? You bilge rats don't scare me!
What did he call us just now?
I said you were a bilge rat. And even a poxed limpet. You think we don't know what you're doing? Hidden in the fog?
I'll shut up your big mouth once and for all.
Optimistic.
Are they
Are
gonna
you
fight?
stupid or what? Even your captain told you not to stick your noses around here again.
This isn't your home, you bunch of sand crabs. We go where we want. Hey, you'll get us into trouble.
You're already in trouble.
Come on, can we sort this out? You can see he's half drunk.
There's nothing to sort out. Your chum wanted to stir us up.
Okay,
But you can stay to watch if you want. You can pick up the pieces.
so there's illegal active people, bootleggers, maybe using it as a smuggling route. And the old fishermen not too happy about it. Any of these guys got any information for me? No. Grab a drink then. Nice. Listen.
Hey, be careful.
Pretty woman in the corner, smoking.
Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
How about investigators?
You saw what happened. He's the troublemaker.
Oh, you're a true mainlander. A real princess. You strut around with your la-di-da ways, and then, as soon as the pressure arises, you start squealing. You don't have what it takes to drink my whiskey. You've got to earn it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
You know anything about Sarah Hawkins, the painter on the island?
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
It's not speaking ill of it, it's true.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
I mean, it is true her paintings were strange.
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah. Well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable?
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
I've seen one. But might be better to talk. I'll probably feel better for
You
it.
don't dare say a thing because you respect their memory. But that doesn't mean that you don't have a lot on your mind.
You're not a PI for nothing. Okay. I don't know what it's worth, though. But Mrs. Hawkins, she went to see her doctor very often.
She was sick.
Ah, I shouldn't have mentioned it to you. Forget it.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of dockwater, when our whalers left for long months and came back sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
So you got the prohibition paper and behind you. You don't seem to be abiding.
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
Sure. I'm looking for a warehouse, number 36. You know where it is?
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams?
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
Oh, yeah? That must have been before you came looking for a fight in my bar.
Oh, come on. Because of a little tussle.
Drinking it here is a privilege, and I grant the privilege to whoever I want. Anything else?
I guess
That'll
not.
be all for now.
What's that you singing there, boys?
I see grounds for no right. Wells there is no, and the weather is rough, and the winds do blow, and there's little comfort here. I'd sooner be snug in a dead-fall pub, a-drinking of...
Do you like our song?
I mean,
We're true sirens. We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
I mean, you can hold the tune, but I can't make out half the words you're saying. I think you've been drinking a bit too long.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
It's a local legend?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report.
What report?
The one that's framed right behind you. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
Things been the same since the end
What
of the war?
brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
You're not going to tell me the story of Moby Dick again, are you?
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
I had the wing of the girly boys. I was where the men fly home.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader. Ah, that's it. Maybe we should let him take it. No, the risks are too high. It's a book, after all. Pure knowledge.
And then he said, "You have no right to treat us like this."
And the doctor, what did he say?
He laughed.
My God.
Asylum stuff.
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
The Scylla, or the Scylla. So that was the shipwrecked ship that we saw the name of as we were coming in. Scylla returns to the port to save Darkwater from famine. We had given up hope. The crew of the Scylla, or what remained of it, returned to Darkwater port late on Tuesday afternoon. The locals immediately rushed to the docks to welcome the last whaling ship on the island. People were amazed at the sight of the unbelievable catch the brave vessel had on board, of a size that went beyond that of the formidable toothed whales. The cetacean that is already being called the miraculous catch covered the whole deck, and parts of it were hanging over the side of the ship. Surviving sailors told a frightening account of their perilous catch, but also of its meat, unmatched in its quality and plentiful nutritious benefits. There is no doubt that the immense size of this whale would allow numerous inhabitants of Darkwater to feed themselves, bringing an end to the famine from which part of the island was suffering. Then goes into the rest of the paper. Warehouse for rent. Mr. Marks is putting his warehouse up for rent from June for fishing, workshop or storage activities. You can contact him via your favourite newspaper or via the docks. 80 years ago? Not likely Mr. Marks is still about. Maybe the son or daughter. To celebrate the return of your brave whalers, all the staff of the Stranded Whale invite you to an exceptional and free tasting event. Come with your family or with friends to taste the miraculous catch. Each person will leave with a bottle of oil, so don't hesitate. Seems like everyone on the island.
Oh, the girl doctor. Colden. She won't stop asking.
Not that again. She will get us into trouble.
I know.
Okay. It seems like everybody on the island, at least in this little area, ate some of that whale.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader.
Yeah.
What you looking at, stranger?
Looking at a pretty face.
The clientele is predominantly male.
Tell me something I don't know.
I meant nothing by it. I'm just wondering what a woman like you is doing in this flea trap.
And I'm wondering what could be going through the head of the chump who goes to disturb her. Let me drink, stranger.
And then he said, "You have no right to treat us like this."
And the doctor, what did he say?
He laughed.
My God.
You said it.
Seems this doctor's not a nice person. And this female doctor they're talking about has got some shady stuff that she's doing as well. One of those lanterns. Wait, oh. Now that I look, they're all over the fucking island. Is that just the colour the whale oil lanterns burn? I don't think so.
Broken. This place seems half abandoned.
Got leaks from the ceiling. I should have got a bucket. It's a nice place you got here. Mind if I take a look around?
A souvenir from a more prosperous era. I guess this blackboard hasn't been wiped for more than 70 years. Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover. The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
Probably best not to go looking through his drawers and stuff.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
Nice ones. That's an old scroll.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins, but that's all I'll get from them.
Only a few dates are still legible. 1890, 1907, and a partial date. The rest of the document is blacked out. Who would want this information to be hidden? No, there was something else they wasn't quite telling us, that Charles.
I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman, Cat.
The terms of our agreement are clear. Keep your men under control. You can't afford to provoke us. No need to answer this message. Just make your payments to the carrier, Cat. I take it that was the lovely lady we saw in the stranded whale, was that it? Volume 2. Oh, I didn't actually read the bit inside. Second volume teaches ethics and good practice to medical staff. Okay. I want my clothes. No, I don't. I want my knowledge. First volume lists all illnesses known in the civilized world. It details the symptoms and suitable treatment. Okay. Manifests a threatening letter. Got Roy Mitchell, who's the owner of the stranded whale. Surprised Captain Fitzroy is not on here. You have the stranded whale itself and Darkwater Port. The occult. Miraculous catch. Which, yeah. Oh, I have a character point. So is that just ships coming in? I shouldn't just go upstairs, should I? There's candles. I don't like them.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
This photograph, a man who looks like Captain Fitzroy is posing on the bridge of the ship. He has a wooden leg. Manifest.
What a macabre souvenir.
Ah. It's his father's leg. At least it might be the man in the photograph. Hopefully he doesn't know that I'm snooping around. Ah, it's just the privy. Nets and oars. This does not look safe.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Well, if you know so much about Darkwater, tell me about it. Oh, it's an unlocked answer. Okay, well, your documents are unreadable.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
What did Charles Hawkins really do for a living?
I know that Charles Hawkins was descended from a family of ship owners, and the island's fishing industry was hit badly.
Indeed, we specialized in whaling, but no whalers went out to sea after the miraculous catch of 1847.
So where did the Hawkins family get its money?
Well, from what Charles inherited, I presume. Although, these dates on the manifests could indicate that he had contracts of another kind.
With whom, I wonder?
And the Hawkins family, they had a warehouse on the dock, number 36.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
Hawkins.
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse.
Before I go, tell me more about this miraculous...
The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
I already did. Like you can't...
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
Well, what a killer.
Killer whales don't have many known predators.
That's
Bad
true.
chunks out of it.
And normally, they're not found around here. But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth, and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
You're talking about mythology.
Ha! Indeed, you're right.
Why are they putting it back
The
in
police
sea?
took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least.
I probably don't want to piss him off. It's early days. If I start probing too hard too early, ask him about the photo. But it was upstairs in his personal quarters. Fuck it, I'll push it.
I was looking at your photograph. The one of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
I'm not going to ask him about Cat quite yet.
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Will do. I guess they're done with all their business.
They can't understand. Damn stupid
They're getting
idiots.
them.
Forget it.
It's taking a little while.
To us anyway.
What could have done so much damage?
You can't understand.
What could have done so much damage?
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
All their friends. The cash been good? Yeah, I'll go down the docks. That seems incredibly interesting. Need to know a little bit more about this place. How these are all locked. These markings.
St. Brendan, patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in.
Ah, it says right there, St. Brendan. Those markings looked similar to how the Japanese people count to, I don't know what it is, whether it's 5 or 10 or 7 or whatever. But the way there seemed to be a pattern that was repeating, at the very least. Guess that gate's shut, can't get through there yet, or at all. Good evening, fellas.
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh?
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
I've never heard of this saint. Is it a local belief?
But everyone knows St. Brendan, the Navigator.
He's the patron saint of whales and whalers.
What happened to the statue?
Go see for yourself. He's at the end of the jetty.
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to dark water?
Oh, there's no option to tell them what I'm doing here. Okay.
That statue represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly?
You wouldn't be looking down at us, like all townspeople do.
St. Brendan. He protected whalers and fishermen like us. Until those assholes defaced him.
Peculiar house.
Yeah, that's where we live. Our boat.
It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going to abandon it.
Love a ship. Captain's got to.
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to do anyway. There's not much work around here.
Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here.
So we drink.
Well, who are those
Two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
Oh.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
If only they would kill each other.
Who is this cat?
This cat you mentioned. Is she their boss?
Hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
Okay. I guess she's not top of conversation.
I've taken enough of your time.
We'll see you later.
I'll leave them be for a bit.
Where do you think you're going?
What are the police doing here?
I thought that the Hawkins case had been closed.
That's true.
So what are you doing on guard duty in front of this warehouse?
Who's asking the questions here, the cop or the tourist?
What do you know about the Hawkins case?
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone. You again. I told you to beat it.
No need to get worked up.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's
I
something
guess
coming.
the police aren't happy for me to go in the front.
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
This warehouse looks abandoned. Why does it interest them so much?
No doubt a question of territory, but I ain't asking. You want to know more, go ask the captain.
Good. Thank you.
You aren't scared of their boss?
I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her?
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
I shall take my leave.
Well, if the girl in the pub was Cat, then it might not be too bad to have dealings with such a pretty face.
A handle. It must come from these old winches.
Looks like I can't quite get back there.
A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil.
That's the light I've got. Okay. Well, I guess the lantern was just in the train.
An old cogwheel. Rusty, but in working order.
How do I put my lighter away? Triangle. Fantastic. This is...
I could use this old winch to lift the grating.
Oh, okay, I needed to use both, okay. Oh, is there another piece that I'm missing? Maybe it's not even in...
It looks like there's a way in under this grate.
Ah.
A ratchet device. Exactly what I need.
I was beginning to think the last part wasn't even in the warehouse.
Looks like everything is in its place. All that's left is to try to turn this handle. Damn, I broke it.
Did I get it up enough, at least?
Well, well. A little mouse has got lost on our turf. You're not only inquisitive, you're also stupid. What gave you the crazy idea to come onto my turf?
Your turf? That's news to me.
For a guy who has no idea, you've been doing a fair bit of poking around. My men saw you staking out the Hawkins warehouse.
Is that against the law?
I'm no idiot, Detective. I'll tell you how things work around here. I decide who comes in and who stays out. And anyone who doesn't respect my rules, I punish them. You asked for it.
Oh. Oh!
Get this joker out of here. He might have a little trouble walking on his own.
Oh.
I know she was about
I'm
to
getting
stab
careless.
But that was
I didn't see
fun.
that coming. If I want to get into this warehouse, I'm gonna have to deal with her.
Well, well, look who's back.
Did you miss us?
I've taken enough of your time.
We'll see you later.
Still haven't got that whale into the water.
Come on, you could tell me. Who's this guy?
No idea. You better keep it shut.
Boy, we don't have a clear conscience.
Quiet.
How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
Well, I think I've already tried getting into the White House that way.
What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
I don't think I should go for that, because I didn't boost my eloquence. Well, these guys might not be too smart.
I went to see the statue of St. Brendan.
What makes you think we did it?
We're bootleggers, not savages.
Who do you think defaced the statue?
What do I know? They could have done it by themselves.
The sailors?
Who else, in your opinion? And who's interested?
So, who are you?
Are you stupid or are you doing it on purpose?
Everybody knows us on Darkwater.
Well,
I've just arrived.
Let's just say we're standing guard for the owner of the site. And we let no one enter her property.
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's going to be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
Does the fact that Cat certainly changed
I've
your
got
mind?
to get inside. It's your boss who sent me.
Oh, yeah? And why didn't she say anything to us?
She sent me to see who's filching her stock.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You got no proof to back up your claims, and I'd advise you against snitching.
If I can't get rid of those two, I'll have to look for another way.
What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go down.
I bid you gentlemen farewell. If I can't get rid of those two, I'll have to look for another way.
It seems that it's somewhat of an impasse.
Can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
I guess I'll go speak to the captain again, see if he's got anything new for me.
You're back again. What can I do for you?
Apparently the bootleggers don't want anyone hanging around the warehouses.
They're part of the private property I mentioned earlier.
And yet the place looks abandoned. Why guard the entrance?
As a precaution, I suppose. All the warehouses are more or less interconnected by old sewers.
You mean that there's a way to go from one to the other by tunnel?
I couldn't tell you if it's still the case today for all the warehouses on the island, but I think I can imagine what you've got in mind. You can always visit them if you're not the claustrophobic type. You're back again. What can I do for you?
I found a threatening letter, signed by a certain Cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
I was hoping you'd have something new for me.
She will get us into trouble.
I know.
You again.
What do you know about the Hawkins warehouse?
If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams?
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
I read the article on the miraculous catch. Interesting local folklore.
Don't get it into your head to repeat that round here. It's more than folklore. On that day, the crew of the Scylla caught an exceptional catch. The biggest whale ever caught. And they saved Darkwater from famine.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland, then... I don't want to speak...
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
You're still not going to give me a drink, is it?
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
Oh, yeah? That must have been...
Oh, come on.
Drinking it here is a privilege. Anything else?
That'll be all
I guess
for now.
not. It seems I've not been playing this in the way I need to.
You have no right to treat us like this.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
So I tried in there. That didn't get me very far. So there's really nothing I can do. It's got to be something. Has he got anything new for me?
I bet you don't see one like her every day, do you?
Yes,
No.
Cat is an extraordinary woman.
Damn right. There's nobody more intimidating than her on the docks. Except the captain, of course. But you're lucky that she left you alive. She must think that you can be of use to her. With that, please do excuse me, because I'd prefer not to be seen talking with you for too long.
Of use to her? Well, if he thinks I'm of use to her, maybe I'll go have a talk with her. There's an option to speak with them. Anything new with Urbanon?
Ah, that's it. Maybe we should let him take it. No. No, the risks are too high. It's a book, after all. Pure knowledge.
Another break?
One of those damn sailors came looking for trouble again.
But he won't try again anytime soon. We gave him a good hiding.
So you said to yourselves that after such a feat, you could abandon your post.
It's just a little drink. We taught those guys a lesson.
We'll return right after. It's just that standing guard in this alley makes your throat dry.
That fool Fitzroy can't keep his dogs on a leash.
I'll have to send him a more clear-cut message. Hey, Mitchell. A drink for our new friend. I owe you. You don't know how to fight, but at least you've got guts.
Yeah, aching guts.
Huh. I've got them too. But you don't hear me whining like a pooch who's lost its leash. You didn't back down. It's something that I respect. So understand by that, if I catch you again, you'll carry a more permanent reminder of our encounter. Tell me, what brings you to Darkwater?
Hmm. This isn't. Seems that being a good, upstanding detective hasn't been getting me very far.
I'm fascinated by the history of the whaling station.
Huh. You certainly don't lack style. But enough of the jokes. You reek of private eye. Who did you come for?
The Hawkins family.
Now why doesn't that surprise me? A little advice, though. If you want to survive more than a day in this rat hole, avoid talking about them to the first people you meet.
Is that more dangerous than having a drink with you?
I'm not kidding. The old families, they were here long before us, and they'll be here long after we are gone.
The old families?
The descendants of the first whalers. These people truly worship their ancestors.
Okay. Does that have anything to do with the miraculous catch?
I've got a few questions about the island.
I'm not here to give you information. Mitchell will tell you what he wants to tell you.
I need to get into the Hawkins warehouse.
You're out of luck. It's on my turf.
It's precisely for that reason that I've come to see you.
Are you pulling my leg?
Would I have taken the risk?
Think it over. I've seen what you're capable of. And you didn't miss me.
I accept the compliment. Well, I see you're serious. To be honest, as long as it doesn't interfere with my business, I don't care. But I'll go with you, to make sure you don't stick your nose into things that don't concern you.
Sounds honest to me.
I'm not finished. If I do that for you, if I let you onto our turf to conduct your little affairs, you'll be indebted to me. And I guarantee that I always collect on what I'm owed. Think about it. I help you, you'll owe me a favor in return. Do you accept?
I don't see if I have another choice.
Do I have a choice?
Oh, we always have one, Detective. Follow me.
Nobody questions your authority here. I was given to believe that Fitzroy stood up to you.
That dope tried to save face in front of his sailors. They revere their brave captain as they do their old statues. But sooner or later, all statues get buried in bird shit. And nobody cares.
And the police? They do nothing to stop you?
The local cops? The cops drink like everyone else, sweetheart. They know where their interests lie. Apart from that pig-headed Bradley. I don't know whether to admire his stubbornness or to have pity on him.
Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble. You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign.
Yeah. That Bradley guy does seem to be... well, he didn't seem to be...
It's fine.
the
He's with me.
nicest of police officer.
Okay.
See, I told you I was working for Kate. The cat. Ah, sorry, it's just short-haired girl, just sort of like that, who can fight. I was just thinking she reminded me of Kate from Fallout.
Be a gentleman and move that for me.
Of course, my lady.
That's how it's done. Do I still need to hold your hand? Or do you think you'll get by on your own now?
Don't overdo it.
Good. In that case, I'll leave you. I've done enough mothering for now.
I thought she...
Ugh, this place stinks. What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
Ow, that is bright. Oh, so there's super detective mode.
Who has enough money to buy painkillers, but stays in a place like this?
Rotten fish cats.
It smells as bad as it looks. Can't sleep. I know how that feels.
Le Petit Paris. Le Petit Parisien. More of her paintings.
Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings?
Who is this?
The glass is shattered, like someone smashed it. Was it before or after the removal of these bandages?
Again. Ow. Removal of bandages. There's definitely nothing else.
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! You again. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
Someone else interested. Okay.
You seem like a competent officer. We should help each other.
You're trying to manipulate me, Mr. Pierce. I hate to be taken for a fool.
All right, Inspector Lestrade. Let me take a more direct approach. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it. It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene? Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews, would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why, you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
I thought I'd straightened you out, mister. I am disappointed, but we'll meet again.
I've got a case.
Is it far, this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
Oh. I managed to get into the warehouse. The place, thought to be abandoned, revealed some surprises, signs of a recent occupation, as well as some partly charred painting. Interrupted in his searchings by Officer Bradley, Pierce convinced him to join his investigation. The police officer is willing to drive the detective to the Hawkins mansion. Oh. No words?
Well, here we are, Hawkins mansion.
Creepy as shit. Well,
The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
You're not the first to talk about Winchester.
Your partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family. So he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
I'll ask you everything I can.
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
You won't get me to believe that it looked any better 3 months ago.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
It's got nothing to do with Charles Hawkins' debts.
Ha! You've already begun to nose around it, would seem. So, since you already know it, the Hawkins family couldn't afford the upkeep of this house. It remains to be seen what they did with all their money. I wager it was Charles Hawkins' travels. Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
So you know
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
Seems quite upright again.
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
Sure. Let's not waste any more time.
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
Do we not go straight up?
Bradley was right. This place is much older than I imagined, but the architecture seems too recent.
What's that saying? 1693. Yeah, I don't know anything about architecture. Who am I kidding? The graves of the three.
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins.
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Do you know if Charles Hawkins had any enemies?
Not to our knowledge. He was a well-respected personality on the island. I don't understand. Silas would never have let such a thing happen.
It is a bit strange resting place.
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial.
Poor kid.
What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary? And steal a burnt painting? I don't see Silas doing such a thing. Let alone allowing it. Even that broad baker is above that. Lord, have pity on this poor family.
The caretaker takes great care of these graves.
Is he waiting on me to do something?
Poor kid. Poor kid. Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins.
Is Officer Bave supposed to be coming with us? I laid me down and slept. I awakened, for the Lord sustained me.
I'll have to find another entrance.
Well, yeah, it's not entirely unreasonable to prefer the front door to be boarded up. How long ago did Charles... No, it wasn't Charles. Who was it? Stephen Webster. How long ago did... Actually, how long ago did they die? Does it say in here? Doesn't say how long ago. I can't remember quite how long ago. Ooh, lovely. I seem to be having an issue with my eloquence, so I'll put them all into that. That way. Was Officer Bradley not supposed to come with me?
This entrance is still in use.
Whoa! You were trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Whoa! You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. Let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
Sarah Hawkins' father sent me here to investigate the death of his daughter.
Webster, huh? I understand how he feels. But me? I want the dead to rest in peace. And that means kicking the ass of gumshoes like you.
Why would you not want me to help understand what happened here?
I've got nothing to hide. Tell me what you're doing here. And no baloney.
The police report describes a domestic accident. But Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
The mansion isn't safe. You would break your neck as sure as you're trying my patience right now.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
No one lives in the mansion, and you don't take care of it anymore. If you have a good reason to be here, I'm listening.
There's vermin. I keep an eye out.
Vermin?
Yeah, that's it. Vermin.
Right. This is what we're going to do. I go inside, and I promise that I'll hunt vermin. Okay with you?
I'm not sure.
If there's nothing else to fear, you can give me that key.
Right. Take the key and do what you have to do. Go on, then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
Yeah. 64. It's not that old.
Stop bothering me.
I'm going to the door. Not quite anymore. Oh, is that his hut? There's another...
This gate is locked.
Have a look.
The poor wretch seems to spend the best part of his time isolated from the world. Rather Spartan. The caretaker has simple tastes. I know a thing or two about solitude myself. Bourbon. Empty, of course.
Guess there's not much more I can do here at the moment. Man of two axes. I'm really interested to see where I can go on this island. I'm not sure if I can get out to that lighthouse at some point. Is that? No, it's just a rock face. I thought that bit in the middle there was another manor like this.
Pierce, shall we enter? Now that you finish your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
You're right. Let's go.
You were supposed to come with me to keep Silas calm.
Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you.
Pierce and Officer Bradley explored the gardens of the Hawkins mansion. The family lies in the graveyard of the property, guarded by Silas Winchester. The old caretaker, still faithful to his employers, keeps watch on the place, armed with his axe. Pierce and Bradley managed to calm him down. Pierce managed to calm him down and finally got hold of the key to the Hawkins mansion. They entered the building looking for the scene of the fire.
Follow me. I know the place. Who left this light on?
Where's that vermin? I told Winchester I'd be hunting them. Books strewn about. Is that just
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me?
This doesn't look very burnt out to me. My eyes. What kind of meat is that?
This roast. What strange creature has flesh like this?
I mean, it looks almost like a kind of fish, but doesn't. That's not where an eye should be.
This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins.
That's mother and son.
The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor.
Why?
Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
Ah, yes, because it wasn't here where the fire broke out. It was the drawing room where they got locked in.
Silas managed to bring the fire under control, but it was already too late for the Hawkins.
Let's see if I can find something the cops missed. The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? stop at the time of the fire.
It's exactly 10 o'clock.
They had a fight. Why? Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How? Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker?
What was that? Whiskey.
If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn? Did someone escape the fire? Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee.
Little toy soldier.
And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
Well, I can tell you the clues don't match what the official...
Much of this evidence simply contradicts the investigation's findings.
Really? Tell me about it.
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
This door is locked.
Come here, you little rats. And the 18th century.
These bandages are covered in dried blood. But whose?
Bandages, like in the White House. Same sort of flowers? No, there weren't flowers in the White House.
The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty. An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
Avid readers. This is a lot of books. Table's been overturned though. Family looks happy here. Into drawing room.
A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century. A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
A comparative analysis. Precise and well, very detailed treatise on the particularities of the human body compared to the animal world. Simplicity of its writing and the vulgarization. I would sort of vocabulary make it accessible to the profane. And is that the guy from the painting? Charles. And again, the same bust.
This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music. Moby Dick.
Moby Dick.
Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale.
The biggest whale ever caught.
Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess.
The great white whale. Right. If you will excuse me. I'm very creeped out, and when I get creeped out and anxious, I need to pee. speak to the detective, the officer. No, see what's on this upper floor. Anything of interest? I already hate how creepy the atmosphere is.
Dark water history. This place was settled back in 1692 by two families that seceded from the New England colonies.
Which two families? Again, I thought it was just a trick of the light, but...
A book on hunting whales, the island's staple diet last century.
Wait, I'm not imagining it, right? It did all go black there for a second.
There's something disturbing about this painting.
What is it of? Can't even quite tell. A human skull.
20,000 leagues under the sea. Another story about the mysteries of the deep.
I believe I have that one. Yes. Jaws fan. Ah, okay, so it's the lightning that was making me crowbar.
A crowbar could prove useful.
So we have Frankenstein, we have Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, we have Moby Dick, and 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea.
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Was it Anton Wallard? Anton Wellard. Dear Sir, as you know, I've already held you and your family, and I've always held your family in high respect. Unfortunately, I can no longer continue to close my eyes on the behavior of your wife. Last week, she again terrified my clientele. I know that she means no harm, but you should place her in the care of Dr. Fuller. He alone seems to be able to make her come to her senses. If these disturbances were to recur, believe me that although it would feel like torture, I would be obliged to involve the police. What does she do? The rantings and ravings of a hysterical woman. don't think that's...
Locked.
More of those trail marks. Wonderful Wizard of Oz.
The boys' room.
Oh, that's much better. I can see a little bit.
A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world? Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed.
Do I have... No, I don't have that one.
Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family?
Was the boy seeing visions too?
What nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
They're gone. Books here. Sleeping pills on the floor, but it's there. The fort's still there. Everything else is still there apart from the drawings.
What will her room reveal about her? This padlock is too complicated for me. Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated, resorting to such a treatment.
Barbiturates. They act as depressant of the nervous system, but once you begin, you can never live without them. Of that I know something. What on that? Is that a ship? Glowing with green light.
This door is locked. This door is locked.
And the markings lead up to it. Okay.
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
Nothing else other than that?
If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects. Did you hear that?
Did I hear what?
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
Okay. Right, so...
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein,
yeah,
dated 1818. This door is blocked from the outside.
Oh, that would be the front door then. I'll take it the office is the room at the end of this hall. That key belongs to.
This door is locked.
How do I use items? Oh! Would be helpful if I looked at my inventory after I pick items up, because it's the key to Sarah Hawkins' office. There's a... This bust, it's the same as the painting. A creepy, melting face. That. What the fuck? I don't want to step in the middle of that thing.
door is blocked on the other side. Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
What did that say? Fate brought us together and it will bind us.
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
For Boston client. Dr. F. And then a painting for Dr. F. In exchange for treatment, I'm guessing. And then the Shambler for FS.
It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why. Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve?
It's the same markings that are on the saint.
Bradley? Is that you?
If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects. Did you hear that?
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
So is there something more that I need to see up there? All of the faces of whoever this person was, I'm guessing it's going to be Charles, have been scratched off. Who's this person with the beard? Was that Charles? Oh.
Is anyone there? Is that me? Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
I'll cover you.
This door was closed earlier.
Yeah, now I can get in.
Where did he go? They look like Celtic runes. Charles must have brought them back from one of his foreign trips.
Do you really think that your fugitive came in here?
It looks like an old seaway map.
What are the points that are marked on it? You have dark water, where's that? South Coast, South Wales? What's that? Tip of Spain or Portugal? An island off of Africa, a couple of islands off the Africa, and then the Bermuda Triangle. Somebody has added coordinates to this old sea map. They make up a journey.
I don't see any way out.
That may be the most deceptive thing you've said so far. Oh.
As if the bookcase has been moved several times. Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well.
The third man is bald with a beard.
I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. Probably another friend of Hawkins. It looks like a freehand map of dark water. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why. The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor.
I mean, it could just be...
This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism. Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Right, so... this map... What? If the creature is not yet anchored in our dimension, an expulsion ritual might work, as long as the person performing it makes sure that he integrates the elder sign among the glyphs that make up the ceremonial circle. Be careful though, because the works that describe the creation of such circles are not all proven reliability. So did he try to send something back but failed? Oh. That's why they're yellow and that's why they're separate. They can only be improved by objects discovered in the environment. Let's go with everything I can upgrade needs 6. Let's go with I don't know, I need to fight this guy first. Let's go with strength for now. Okay. Right. Where's this? Right, so this.
Seems like this came from a log.
Right, okay. So this is the miraculous catch. We sailed north all morning. Captain Hamilton is confident. He says that we'll beat the Orpheus this season. May God be merciful. I preferred it when the whales disappeared without trace. With these carcasses, we can no longer ignore their sad fate. What is eating these huge beasts? I told Hamilton that it was a bad omen. He doesn't care. We dropped anchor near a village. The inhabitants say the waters are red with the blood of the sacred beasts, and to follow them is to defy the gods. I told them that I only feared the God Almighty, but in the loneliness of the hold I'm scared. We have sighted a huge whale in the distance. Its size seems to be beyond anything known to man. It sends out an infernal song. Hamilton wants it. We've caught it. It's the most grotesque whale I've ever laid eyes upon. It will go into memory as the biggest catch ever. Men have died, but we've gained glory. This day will be celebrated for years to come. Darkwater. We have beaten the Orpheus, returned with empty holds. The Scylla and Hamilton's are our only memories.
There must be a link with the Seaway map. As if the bookcase has been moved several times.
Okay.
Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
Okay, so do I need to mark I need to mark these on the globe then. So is that it?
Doesn't work.
So where's this sailor's note?
I must have missed something. There must be a link with the Seaway map.
There is. I'm sure it's the path of the Scylla. I may need to break immersion here and put on a light so I can mark down these coordinates. Come here, you stupid piece of paper. Right, so we have 42 north, 70 west, 47 north, 55 west, 49 north, 61 west, 57 north, 51 west, 33 north, 53 west, then dark water, which was 42 north, 70 west.
This panel is movable. Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism. I'd be better off not touching them for the moment.
Right, so I want 42 north, I'm gonna have to go near the TB.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
42 north, 70 west. Oh.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
47 north.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Am I overthinking this? Because that seems like it's almost a ridiculously that seems almost ridiculously intricate. So,
Charles Hawkins was keeping her father's letters from her.
what did these letters say? Did they say anything? No, I can't tell.
Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
Yeah. $42.70. Must be about there, right?
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Have you seen the old maritime maps on Charles Hawkins' desk?
Strange. No ship has left Darkwater shore for years. Maybe he kept them for sentimental reasons.
Yes, they seem to be the... Abyssinia, Arabia, Indostan, Russian Empire, the Chinese Empire, Australia, New Holland, Sydney, South Pacific Ocean, Pacific Ocean.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Damnation. I can't budge these gears. I need a tool. With this, I should be able to force the gears.
Why
Well
would they
done,
do it the
Pierce.
smart way? But I guess brute force works. Back to the darkness. Inside the Hawkins mansion, the scene of the fire revealed its secrets. Pierce and the officer Bradley, now on the trail of a survivor, had undertaken to search the place, looking for proof. When a hooded man leaped into Sarah Hawkins' workshop to steal a painting, detective and police officer set off after him. But following him to the office of Charles Hawkins, they discovered a secret passage. Pierce and Bradley enter the tunnel under the mansion. Oh, are these tunnels going to be linked to the warehouses? Like all the warehouses are linked together by sewers, wasn't it?
The secret passage, under the manor. It's like a detective novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah, and he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
What is this place? It's more than just a tunnel. Look. Someone's been here recently.
Three seats. Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others? What is this mask supposed to represent?
It looks similar to the fish that they were eating. And that looks like a Maas Mora.
Whatever Charles Hawkins hid here, he didn't want it in his house.
It's almost like the Virgin Mary and Jesus, except it has Cthulhu's face.
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Sarah Hawkins. Was she hiding from someone? Whoever was sitting here could have seen Sarah Hawkins. Could this be related to her death?
So, if it's that there were three families, three chairs at this altar meeting place. Oh no, this looks far too similar. Prefer not to waste my oil if I can.
Of course.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine, fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
I guess I'm going for a swim. There's nothing in the water, is there? Not that I can see. I guess I'm not going back that way. These dream catchers?
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
This looks very similar to my dreams.
An old diary.
In this volume there is mention of the beliefs of a lost tribe. They worshipped an entity that spoke to them in their sleep. The whole tribe seemingly disappeared in a mass sacrifice to the glory of their deity.
A sad way to go.
Quick way to go there. It's the same as the painting. It's the same shape.
These paintings must be several centuries old.
Great sea beast. More of the runes. What is that? Carved into the stone.
Time has weakened these structures.
So the guy moved up there. Can I get down to? Yes, I can.
I don't have time to search them all.
What is this? Echo.
It looks like animal oil, but certainly not whale.
Everyone gets their own bottle of oil. Everyone, come, eat of the flesh of the miraculous catch. Take home your bottle of oil for free. It's just a celebration. There's no other meaning to it. I'm sure I just heard some chanting.
What's going on here?
Piers!
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
I sure hope he does not fuck me. Hope he's not in league with them. It's the same yellow glow.
A mass grave. A table for sacrifice? I gotta... Oh, I can't breathe. What's happening?
Gotta get out. Gotta get out.
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
There.
Is it my turn?
Yes. It is time. You will soon be one of us. If your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream. It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual.
Oil flasks.
I can't read Latin.
I do not still have crowbar. It's locked. It is exactly the same. There's something moving about in there.
You who sleeps, accept this dream under your immortal will.
Ya Cthulu nithsiha fitag.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Yibithink hupadk Cthulu bithinkor.
Grant him your mind and accept his, so that his mind and yours may be one.
Yeloig hupadk Cthulu loigna.
Grant him your dreams and accept his, so that the paths of your souls
Locked.
be intertwined.
Yor el Cthulu kashag.
Let his soul guide you to us, just as your dreams guided it to you.
You know, I'm not sure that this case is fucking worth it
Yor
anymore.
el Cthulu bokshag.
Let your dreamers open the way, so that the day finally comes when you will awaken.
La Cthulu nafal fatagan. I feel him.
You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you. All you who sleep, we pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth. Bring me more sacred flesh.
It looks like a kind of deep coma. What could this ritual have done to them?
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
I need to fucking get out of here. I don't want to have to deal with them. They just came from here. Hopefully they haven't locked it behind them. Thank fuck.
Cthulu, Lenalaf, Kli Nochschlag, Hele, Gorkanira, Sigof, Enia Bedach, Gif, Kristel, Bas, Natulu, Lenalaf, Kli Nochschlag, Hele, Gorkanira, Sigof, Enia Bedach, Gif, Kristel, Bas, Natulu.
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit!
That's exactly the dream.
Don't move! Police!
People with no face.
Don't move! I won't hesitate.
Bradley, get back!
Shoot.
Get back!
You asked for it!
Charles, you shouldn't have seen this.
Ah!
It's caving in. I need to get out of here.
Fuck. Shit.
My leg!
Am I out? Is that the sun?
Light! At last.
So close. Pierce and Officer Bradley followed the intruder to a secret meeting place of a cult set in a network of underground caves right under the Hawkins Manor. They witnessed a strange ceremony led by Charles Hawkins, very much alive. Bradley tried to arrest him, but Hawkins, whose body displayed various mutations, disemboweled the police officer. As he tried to escape from him, Pierce found himself prisoner of a rockfall. Rushed to the Riverside Institute. He is in a critical state. I have to say, I'm really enjoying this. Oh.
Prepare another shot for injection.
No!
It's him.
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. Strong subject.
There, he's opening his eyes.
You saved him, Fuller.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa! Go easy, my friend.
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too, we were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No!
Oh. I don't know if he was always crooked, but he's sure as fuck crooked now. And here we are. My good old friend, the padded cell.
What happened to me? Where am I?
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us. No, please. I can't leave here.
You've got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
No, you don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No! No!
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
Mr. Sanders. Have I heard that name? What are they pumping into this? From the sounds of the person in the next room, it sounds like it's some sort of neuroactive chemical. Was that a dream? Was the cell a dream? I don't know. It may have been, because I wasn't limping, but I'm limping now. I don't have a light, so I can't see where. Anyone? Pillows and bandages. Hello?
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams. They scrawled all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings.
Oh, this is... Oh.
No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood. No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams. When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awake and free me.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time.
The she-doctor.
Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. Why should I trust you? I don't even know your name. All I have is a woman dressed as a doctor, which is not particularly reassuring.
I am Dr. Marie Colden. I work in this institute. But that does not mean I approve of everything Dr. Fuller does. He hides a lot of things from me, especially on this floor. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
You can't escape. He'll come for you.
What does this mean?
Sarah. Burn it. He sees me, he sees everything. You can't escape. come for you. The paintings are cursed.
Sarah. Am I in an asylum? This is no medicine.
What are they doping her up with?
Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors.
Who's this?
Why the strange symbol repeated over and over? What did he write about the painting?
There's no one in there. There's a torture chair there.
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him. Poor wretch.
Dr. Colden, I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there are sleeping pills left. They've run out again upstairs.
Put a few aside for me, will you? And above all, leave the wheels where they are.
Good God. What could this machine be used for? What is going on here?
Francis Sanders. This is who the paintings were for. The paintings are cursed.
Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine? The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs?
Frankenstein. We've already got Frankenstein and Moby Dick. I don't know much about the story of 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, but
This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. Worse and worse. This is madness. Are they seriously thinking of transmitting the properties of this meat by electric current? What will happen if I increase the current to the limit?
Does that give me claustrophobia? Do I fucking have claustrophobia now? It's that same liquid. Okay, so I know that that's there.
You there, come here. I don't know what you're doing there, but you don't seem to be friends with the nurses. I can help you. Help me, and I'll owe you one.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here, except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah, and in exchange I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
If I find something, who knows what I'll do?
Don't play the wise guy because you're on the outside and I'm not.
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. It roars and swells and has strength of oceans. Its waves rise and crash, leaving behind them only a trail of light-nourishing bone. He is my master. He enters me. Yes, yes, yes.
Locked. Exactly what I need. The green gas leaves from here, and it runs through the whole building. Perfect.
Oh, that is seriously disorientating. I really hope I never have claustrophobia if that's what it's like.
It's locked. It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock.
Dr. Fuller, I've repaired your machine the best I can. However, the piping has been damaged and I fear that the gas is escaping. I cannot do any more in such short time. All I can do is warn you. If the equipment is put under too much pressure, there is a risk of explosion. By Z. Allen, the mechanic.
The control wheel is missing. This valve controls the pressure. It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands. A duct.
Let's go. Okay.
The control wheel is missing. This lever must turn on the gas machine.
At least I don't have to go through the tunnel again. Actually, how many points have I got? I've got 3. Don't want to do that. No. Okay. Note to staff. Last week's incident caused significant damage to the infrastructure, putting a stop to current experiments. This is unacceptable. From now on, the wheels to operate the gas stopcocks must be kept in the storage room after each use. Moreover, you must keep the register of use up to date. By Dr. Fuller.
It's locked.
He'll find me. He can see me.
Let's calm down, please.
No, no.
Pain is just information, dear Francis. Invaluable information for my research.
Kill me. Kill me.
What?
If you don't kill me, he will.
My poor friend, I fear your mind is lost forever.
Lovely.
Perfect. With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape.
There. Hey. This way.
Oh shit. Fuck. Oh, I didn't see him till he was right fucking on top of me. Jesus.
With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape. Where do they keep their sleeping pills? Scopolamine, morphine, opium, nothing but common drugs.
Key to the guards room, key to the maintenance room.
If I walk, I do not stop. If I do not stop, he does not catch me. If he does not catch me, I do not sleep. If I do not sleep, I do not see him. I do not hear him. He does not call me. He does not call. He calls me. If I walk, I do not stop. If I do not stop, I catch him. If I catch him, I sleep.
Out!
If I sleep,
don't let me sleep in here.
I dead.
What is up with his arms?
Have I activated anything? Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising. Dementia, self-inflicted wounds.
Irene's a document attesting to the fact that Irene Saunders, wife of Francis Saunders, had her husband interned after he had shown growing signs of madness. Thank you.
Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here.
Sarah Hawkins was interned at Riverside for fits of insanity a while before her death. She wasn't at her first attempt. She wasn't at her first attempt with the fire at the mansion. Oh, okay.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods. It's done. Now for the others.
I actually love how I'm having to really check around the corners. Oh yeah, here it is. Trying to remember the layout of this institution. That's it. He's there. Sure, I can't. Was it in the kitchen? I don't think it was.
could use this control wheel to turn the valve I saw. Now for the next step.
So why do I need to find two? Well, they said that one of them's in the storage room, but that wasn't the storage room at all. Yeah, there's no. Ah, here it is. This is the other one that I missed.
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
Just need to. I can't remember where it was. That's where I came from. I came out here. So is it just the red cable? I think it's just the red cable. I don't have a map, so I need to get over there. So I got the yellow, I got the green, I just need to get the red. find some sleeping pills.
I bet there's no longer any priests on Darkwater.
Lordy, he coming. So he goes down there. I can't even remember where the guy was. It was here, wasn't it? Yeah. Just need to find some sleeping pills. There's so many things, there's so many weapons that you can use around here. Like, look, that's a fucking sledgehammer, that is. Telling me I can't just wait around the corner and bonk him on the head.
My new friend's sleeping pills. I've got what you want.
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away! Help! Help!
Walk now.
The birds! They're attacking!
What carnage.
What are they trying to do? Obviously they're trying to make some kind of Frankenstein creature, but for what purpose?
All the levers are activated.
Oh, I've done that one. It's the one in here.
I've got to hide before the guards see me.
Who did this? Is somebody here?
Hell's teeth.
Doctor, is that you? Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want him. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
What can you tell me about the Hawkins?
You should leave before it's too late.
I inspected the scene of the fire, and something is not right. Do you think Charles Hawkins could have killed his wife and faked his own death?
What? No, of course not. He would never have done such a thing. She was the sole purpose of his life.
I don't understand. What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. No, don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
Sanders! What the hell?
Oh, God.
I got it. Okay. This is insane. What killed him? Damn! The gas! Oh, my head.
Later. We need to move on.
I don't trust him. You don't die, come back to life, and then not be affected by gas. How did he know I was there? I know he was trying to get me out, but why? And then whatever it is, they killed Sanders. He obviously doesn't need to be physically with you in order to do it.
Who goes there? That nightmare again. I need a drink.
What?
Trying to reason with you.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
You're right. Without a plausible explanation for what I saw, let's not jump to conclusions.
That seems wise indeed.
Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Let us go now and learn the truth about what's happening on this island. Let us go now and learn the truth about what's...
The other night's events are still confused in my head. The other night's events are still confused in my head.
Oh, I can bet they are. I haven't played any of the role-playing game, not yet at least. But from what I understand of the mechanics of it, these characters, like Pierce, Colden, and Bradley, they seem like they've essentially made their character sheet using the normal mechanics, and then just sort of decided on their character and ported them over and made them as fleshed out as possible in the game, which is really cool.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here.
You know each other?
We met briefly. Time enough to iron out a few matters. The main thing is that we understood one another. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, Detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me.
Indeed.
May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday. I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
I expected to find you more grief-stricken than this by the death of your husband.
I do not like the tone of your allusion, sir. I had long months to weep every tear in my body, and to accept, if not my fate, at least that of my husband. And so I'm sorry to disappoint you if you're expecting more hysteria and grieving widow in my voice. Rest assured, however, my anger is real. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
I'm not a doctor.
It's terrible what happened to your husband, but I had nothing to do with it. I was injured, and I came across him in the hospital quite by chance.
Injured? Well, I'm delighted to see you in such fine fettle, Detective. Not everybody enjoyed such a prompt recovery.
I suppose Fuller does do miracles now and again.
Luck is obviously very kind to you. Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
May I ask you what Miss Baker is doing here? How do you know her?
My business with Miss Baker is private, Mr. Pierce.
But you do know what kind of business Miss Baker is in, don't you?
I am no fool. Please believe that much, at least.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long. Did she really care for him after all? The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives. house of artists. Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even?
I imagine an avid art collector would like to be on friendly terms with their
Sanders' accession register.
esteemed patron.
He wrote beside the Shambler, "Finally." What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting? He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? She first refused to sell the painting. How did that make her feel? Was she jealous of Sarah Hawkins?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Ah!
The Shambler. I need to see it.
Just so long as you don't pull out your own eyes, Pierce.
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids each time I shut my eyes. I can't take any more. I can't hold him back.
There's more.
Forgive me.
That accursed gallery. Those accursed paintings. That accursed Sarah.
Curses, curses, curses. Cat went this way. I suppose I'd best go catch up with her.
I could use one of those. Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
Dear Francis, I beg you to give up all hope of ever owning this accursed painting. If our friendship has any meaning for you, please spare me the weight of guilt. I cannot be the architect of your fall. I beg you, my dear friend, forget the Shambler. Your friend, Sarah Hawkins. What made her give up?
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
This volume spent some time on Reverend Wakewood's community. His wife expresses her worries about the strange dreams that the Reverend's congregation are having since their arrival on the island. Some members of the community, her husband included, began to speak of their visions as a messenger sent by God. She is scared that they will suffer the same fate as the lost tribe. They certainly suffered a fate.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
What have you come looking for in this gallery?
I'm not here to cause trouble, if that's what's worrying you.
Worry me? Don't overestimate yourself. If the last beating wasn't enough for you, I can always give it another go. But as long as you keep out of my way, you're free to carry on with your visit.
There's more than that, Miss Baker.
So people have been talking behind my back. I was almost beginning to like you, Mr. Pierce. But it stays cat for you.
You knew the Sanders?
Irene is a friend of mine.
And you? What brings you to the Sanders home?
I'm here on business. Irene asked me to liquidate all these paintings. She doesn't intend to hang around here for long.
Why you?
Believe it or not, there aren't many collectors on Darkwater. It needs someone with a network, and a means of transport to the mainland. A choice that comes down to Fitzroy and me. And I'm far more pleasant, wouldn't you say?
Would I read the book? Okay, what is the title of the book? I can't quite make that out. Let's go. Malleus Bestiarum, Volume 2. It's kind of encyclopedia of monstrous and unknown creatures. I'm beginning to believe that they exist. Right, so my sanity. I have mental trauma from macabre discovery, from my nightmares, from the ritual, from the Malleus Bestiarum, from witnessing Francis' death, and then realizing that they're trying to piece together Frankenstein creatures. Is that one of the fishmen from Innsmouth? Macabre Sphinx. It's one of those daggers. Along with text with the runes. And then that structure. Mask, dagger.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
So he wasn't just a collector of paintings then. Collector of all things, the occult. It's the same statue that as was in the basement of the manor.
The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
Horrifying and Is that people? That's the spires of the structure. Floating tower. Lots of sphinxes. Oh, that's the oil for the... Who? Who is that? Lots of sphinxes.
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
And old tablets. And sphinxes. That's the sure I can get from it. These horrific creatures. I mean, if they weren't so morbid and they weren't associated with these foul creatures, whatever this Leviathan is, then they would actually be quite beautiful pieces of art. So that there, and a seal. Actually, one of the most normal pieces in here. And then to the main attraction. The visitor.
What the hell was that?
Okay, so I'm supposed to examine Shambler is a painting. Irene Sanders doesn't seem to know what she hates the most, Sarah Hawkins or her work. The fact remains as she accuses her of costing her husband sanity. He apparently gouged out his own eyes under the influence of the painting. I must see it. The key to the gallery is supposed to be in the office. Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close.
What the hell was that?
Okay. So the light doesn't do anything. What am I? I'm supposed to examine the painting.
What the hell was that?
Get me! It's gonna get me! Oh God.
What the hell was that?
Okay. There was a cupboard around in the other corner.
What the hell was that? That thing came out of this painting. There has to be a link. Maybe if I destroy it. Is this dagger part of Sanders' collection, or was he seeking to acquire it? Down. I could try tearing the painting with this thing.
Oh shit. It knows I'm here!
What the hell was that? Down. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Oh. Bollocks. God, that's fucking terrible.
What the hell was that? Down. Maybe I can use this dagger. I can't even touch it.
Ah! Alright.
What the hell was that? Down. Did it hear that? Maybe I can use this dagger.
Oh, shit. Fucking hell.
What the hell was that? Down. Did it hear that?
How?
What the hell was that? Down. Did it hear that?
Oh, fuck's sake.
What the hell was that? Damn. Did it hear that?
Oh no. Why didn't it register that I wanted to go in? Ah. Okay.
What the hell was that? Damn. Did it hear that?
Why does it have to go the long way round? Please leave.
Maybe I can use this dagger.
What, is it just fucking camping? God, why is the music so fucking loud? I can't even hear the monster anymore.
Damn it!
Getting closer.
What the hell was that? Damn. Did it hear that? Maybe I can use this dagger.
I safe? Fuck! What is its field of view?
What the hell was that? Damn. Did it hear that? Maybe I can use this dagger. Damn it! This dagger didn't work. Is this dagger part of Sanders' collection, or was he seeking to acquire it?
Fuck!
What the hell was that? Damn. Did it hear that? Is this dagger part of Sanders' collection, or was he seeking to acquire it? Maybe I can use this dagger. Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
Just leave. Going the other way. Jump out in front of them. This fucking music, man.
I have to use a specific dagger. This dagger looks different.
absolutely crazy. Oh. Do it. Do it.
What's the matter with you? Don't tell me that you're going crazy, too.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so, too.
You knew. You knew about the beast.
Between what Irene told me and what I read in Sanders' library, I preferred to be cautious. You seem pretty keen to go it alone. At worst, you would have confirmed my fears. At best, you would have cleared the way to my merchandise. Thank you, Detective. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I've still got things to settle with Irene.
Oh, that was a fucking harrowing boss battle. Oh, shake it out, shake it out. Oh. I think I'm going to leave it there for what is now today. 6 hours in. Sorry, where are we? This is the pub, right? No. Bookstore.
Where's the bookseller?
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I think that's going to be me.